And we're back. All right. Hello.
Continue your stream?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Streaming is fun.
It is.
And Deadpool's injury is healed.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
Night Shift, Skin Deep, and something else for Deadpool. Night Shift. All right, let's see here. Let's come back to Deadpool. Loop Dade. Very nice. All right. So we can go talk to Logan. Let's accept the book club invitation. Everyone read the book, did you? Our next free night, I can meet you outside your room. I'm ready to attend the book club. Stop by at night when we're all free. What's up, Logan?
I see you've been making friends. That's good.
I've been trying.
I'm trying.
Ha
Just don't take it personally if some folks are a little, rough around the edges.
You were speaking of magic.
I was trying to beat around the bush.
Indeed.
Was she friendly with the other X-Men?
Friendly?
Friends of Storm.
In her own way. Sure.
You must have seen good in her.
You must have seen something good in her.
You, of all people, should know it's more complicated than good or bad. I've known her older brother Colossus for a long time. Magic's been through the ringer. We all have.
Soka.
But you two got along.
She gave away little bits and pieces about herself over time. I never pushed her. She seemed to like that.
Patience.
Key to any good relationship. I know you mean well. So does Magic.
In her own way.
Indeed.
See? You got it.
All right.
Emo kids for life.
Let's make sure that I've got him set to change his outfits. Yep. What about Storm? Yes. And Morbius. All right. That's good for now.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
It's weird the Abbey has no kitchen, right? Or bathrooms. I've been using that cauldron in the library, but lately it feels like someone's watching. That gives me strange fright, something fierce. Gives me stage fright, something fierce. There we go. more missions with Deadpool. Huh. None of the requirements have been met. Another mission with Morbs. Let's see.
What have you got for me, boss?
Gamma
Good.
Cola.
I needed something to do.
Play the same new post to be Superlink.
Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Reinforcement, Stink of Fear, and Storm Shield. Apply to resist all allies. Well, let's upgrade Storm, shall we? And let's check
What
the
have you
artifact.
brought me today?
Since we're here.
It's important to this. I was under the impression this artifact no longer existed. A truly rare find.
The Locket of Ancient Summer. Now up to research level 12. Alright. Foundry 2.
We are finally getting some decent tech down here.
Alright. Forge upgrade complete.
Don't forget to write.
Okay, yard upgrade available. Okay, we'll work on those. What else is there in inventory? Looks like nothing much. Go ahead and get those upgrades done.
Time's wasting, Hunter. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Okay, Overlord. Next turn, increase area of effect.
A wise choice.
And bigger point damage. Combat therapy. Work on magic.
You insist?
Yard upgrades. Food truck. Discard a card and encounter the game. How did the food truck even get there? Okay.
Ready for a pounding?
Friendship XP. Gamma Coil card reroll and plus 10 power stat increased. Alright.
Later.
I believe we are now friends with Deadpool. Oh. Will be next turn.
What's shaking?
Okay, we got 2 web throws. Okay, I'll draw a card. Said the spider to the fly. Damon waited for Hellcat and Spider-Man and declared New York is now his territory. Since Hellcat is no match for him, this is just a courtesy visit to give her time to leave. Hellcat saw red and let Damon judge firsthand if she's a match or not. Spider-Man had to intervene before she went too far. Astral Meditation and Bolt of Bethak.
Excuse to ring those damn things.
Doctor Strange, the most mystical hero of all, Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange met with Maria Hill. There's a lot to process, but we'll get you up to speed. Assistance from the Midnight Suns will be invaluable. Dr. Strange spent the rest of the day in briefings. Hill confirmed the Midnight Suns are now authorized to participate in Transia-based SHIELD operations, and thanks in advance. How much heroic essence do I have? I don't want to give up more than 300, so I can spend up to 31. That's a little off.
Stay
Okay.
out of trouble.
Oh. Eight? You know what? Let's go ahead. That's close enough. Give me
Thanks,
them
Hunter.
monies. Alright. Here it upgrades. Not quite enough for the food truck.
All right, then.
Oh, maximum 2 of a certain ability. Alright. We'll work on astral meditation, and then I guess we'll drop Agamotto's gaze. And we'll work on Spider-Man for web throw.
Ready for more? We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
You can get both 4 and
An
6.
enhanced spell. Most
Heroism.
welcome.
Well,
Can't wait to see how this goes down.
Peace. Nice. Practice makes perfect. Let's do this. Ready to work? Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready. The fire burns brighter.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Offense.
Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
And possibly also stun people near Wanda. Yeah, we're good for now.
See you around.
Alright. So that's everything for us for right now.
I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells again after all this time. As hard as Sarah tried to keep you out of the tower, you always found your way back in, just in time to wake her up at the crack of dawn.
Alright, let's see here.
Just because there is
Let's go
talk
get
of
it.
a slime monster lurking beneath Manhattan does not mean...
Oh, it does. Look, I know Eddie and Venom. They're not what you'd call unsore losers. And we did, kind of bury them under an old bell tower.
Has
We did.
anyone seen the creature since?
Long gone by the time S.H.I.E.L.D. showed up. They go to ground when you wound their pride. In this case, underground.
Venom on the loose, licking his wounds.
Now that's a friendly neighborhood problem. So, how about we go solve it?
Do you have a question?
You gotta work on your social cues.
Getting some water really quick, and then I'll continue. All right. And just knock everything around. Next would be red. Vampiric essence works. But no, what we want. I think actually it is Phoenix Flame, yeah. Let's roll.
Are you worried
Spider-Man.
that Venom will hold a grudge?
And
I
Hunter.
wouldn't say worried. Come to expect it.
You'll think this is a good idea?
Eddie tries to be a savior, but sometimes he wants to be saved for himself. Besides, what's the worst that could happen?
That's fun last words.
We got all the slime in the world. So, where's our slime monster?
Vampire. Vampires.
Maybe it's the Downtown Express?
Sounds like a lair.
Sounds like.
Still so hungry.
And there is your slime monster.
Time for seconds.
Breakfast for dinner, I guess. With a side of vamp over easy.
Not so easy for the vamp.
Oh, gross, Eddie! It's hard to know who to root for in these parasite versus parasite situations.
Parasite.
A demonically possessed symbiote?
With a vampire's bloodlust.
Not good.
Come on, Eddie, don't do this!
They are definitely doing this.
Defeat the blood venom to complete
I
the
should
mission.
have known that thing would crawl back to the sewers once Lilith had no use for it.
Wrong! We have no use for Lilith! We don't need her!
Tell yourself whatever you have to.
Been eating those vampires, Eddie?
The rarest meat of all!
So if you are what you eat, what does that make you?
Thirsty.
Okay, that was awesome.
Cannot break its hold.
Here we go!
Well, let's just take our medicine.
This is low even for you, Eddie. Moping in the sewers, scarfing down the undead. You're better than this.
We are better! Better than Lilith! Better than you!
I meant more on a personal or even spiritual level, you know?
We know your blood! Stronger than he ever could!
He has not lost his way with words.
Late to run now.
I would say that qualifies as amazing.
Probably.
Nice. Let's do this. Try this on. train you for this, huh? They're not giving
More
up yet.
reinforcements are incoming.
I never thought I'd miss being chased across the city, but this is really getting gross.
Somehow the smell is even worse down here.
He's not eating.
Extra strength.
They have trapped me. No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Get up, Padman.
You were too weak for this fight.
Get at that one. And that one.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
We resisted. Not so much that time. Resisted that attack. And we did not resist that attack. Or that attack.
How many times?
And more reinforcements.
Remember the old days, Eddie? We had our differences. Really as bad as this?
Good or bad, we have had enough of all of you!
I'm really getting through to him today.
Let him jump back and down. On his friends.
How do I get out of this?
Their time is short. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed. Welcome assistance.
Not bad. Thanks for the assist, Eddie, even if you didn't mean it.
Ooh, that really looked like it hurt.
One more resist for Spider-Man.
While I appreciate your attempts to talk him down, I would settle for a knockout.
I'm not sure which is tougher, but we'll get to him either way.
I saw an acrobat once as a child, but he was not nearly on your level. I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
I might be a little late.
Well, Hero is knocked out.
It's like I got... This should help.
I will not fall again.
He just doesn't seem to be going very good.
You must be pretty brave. I know I wouldn't want to fight us.
And more reinforcements are
More
coming.
Hydra incoming.
You do not seem to be a match for us. Welcome, assistance. This shall be of great help.
This has to be karma for all those webs.
Let us see if they have an answer for this. Your mother abandoned you.
More reinforcements incoming. I just feel like we're gonna have to redo
It's
this
not
one.
over, but we will have to do better.
It's not the worst.
We will move as one.
We didn't even need to practice.
consider it done.
Let's do it, guys.
That's a big move.
And Hero's down again.
Just say the word. Gotta get out of this. Here we go again. It must be tough losing all the time. For like decades. Okay, that was pretty cool. Spidey senses are tingling.
Yeah, they do that. Bye, Charlie.
Just like we planned.
Wait, that's what you planned? That's a terrible plan.
That armor must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
I knew this wouldn't be easy, but you can't give up yet.
Let's try again.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
not the worst thing.
I am caught up here.
Late to run now. Really gonna get hurt.
Nice counter. Another nice counter. And more reinforcements.
This is low even for you, Eddie. Moping in the sea, scarfing down the undead. You're better than this.
Better than Lilith! Better than you!
I meant more on a personal, even spiritual level, you know?
We know your blood will make us stronger than she ever could!
He has not lost his way with words. Your time is coming. I'm on it.
More opportunism from Spidey.
Should come in handy. Boy, I hope Hydra follows proper concussion protocols. Try this.
Find this guy.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Well, unfortunately, we can't really do much. Wait for reinforcements and try to cause some problems.
It's really getting gross.
Somehow the smell is even worse down here.
He's not eating roses.
I cannot get free.
Yeah.
That really looked like it hurt.
I'm fine. Are you okay? Okay, good.
Gotta be honest, you didn't leave me much choice.
Spidey.
I knew this wouldn't be easy, but you can't give up yet.
Try again. This will be the last try, and then we'll do something different.
Leave some for the rest of us. Welcome assistance. I cannot seem to pierce it.
Hunter attacks Spider-Man.
I'm going. Should come in handy.
Go ahead.
I'm on it. Here we go again. Take that. Here comes the heat. This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now.
Here come the reinforcements. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
This is low even for you, Eddie. Moping in the sewers, scarfing down the undead.
We are better! Better than Lilith! Better than you!
I meant more. Nice. Let's do this.
And now we're bleeding. And injured. And now we're
I
dead.
knew this wouldn't be easy,
I'll be right back.
but you can't give up yet.
So I didn't even try to use any of my items. We're going to actually redo that again, even though I know I said that was the last time. This is going to be the last time.
Be cleansed of the darkness. Every little bit helps.
What you got in this one?
I'm not taking back from this one.
I cannot move.
Might sting a little. Pretty brave. I know I wouldn't want to fight us.
They are still coming for me.
They are indeed.
They're not giving up yet. And for you, Eddie, moping in the sewers, scarfing down the
Better than Lilith. Better than you.
I meant more on a personal, even spiritual level, you know?
We know your blood will make us stronger than she ever.
Not lost his way with words.
Now that's a
I'm
big
successfully stunned. Nicely done. All right, let's see. More opportunity. Indeed. Covered from stun.
This one's for you.
I forgot I could do that. Using move to cure. Man. I need to start doing that.
I never thought I'd miss being chased across the city, but this is really getting gross.
Somehow the smell is even worse down here.
He's not eating roses.
Let's re-weaken him.
No, I think you're out of your league here.
I cannot get free.
And then bind Hero, and then looks up on Pete. Stun is removed. Here come the reinforcements. Do.
Remember the old days, Eddie? We had our differences, but were they really as bad as this? I'm really getting through to him today. I think that's gonna leave a mark.
Yeah, probably. Hey, look, he's hurt.
You're in trouble now. Maybe, I don't know, you can snap Lily and do our efforts?
More of them are joining the fight.
While I appreciate your attempts to talk him down, I would settle for a knockout.
I'm not sure which is tougher, but we'll get to him either way.
This shall be of great help. You were too weak for this fight.
Maybe put some ice on that. You'll feel better. More Hydra coming in quick!
I mean, they don't look like Hydra.
Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come in many forms.
And now we feel fast.
get hurt.
Alright, Venom's turn. And here comes a big head to recover. It could have been actually bigger. Paragon color time.
Welcome assistance. That was your one chance. You have earned this. Your mother abandons you.
Okay, and Spidey is free. Spidey go on this side. And let's fight it. He has symbiote skin.
Decades.
No redraw available. Let's just go ahead and get this done.
Power of the light.
Bind Spider-Man again.
Out of this.
Another hit against the hero.
Do not seem to be a match for us.
Go ahead and attack your friend. We feel resilient. Finish him. 3, 2. And we got him. And we're fast.
Good to have a partner.
And we defeated Blood Venom.
Demon energy from every pore.
Don't lose it, pal. Either of you.
He is lost. One mercy remains. Ah, yes. The elimination of one tormented soul for the good of many. Oh, but humans do love a moral dilemma. The umami of an otherwise flavorless existence.
Mephisto.
Gesundheit. Nice mullet.
Go to hell.
There's nowhere I would rather be, but I've come on business. So let's make a deal.
Is this one of those fiddle at the crossroads scenarios, or...
No deal.
More of a
My
monkey's
terms
paw.
are as follows. I spare Venom. I cure the symbiote of Lilith's demonic touch. I end the blood fever he's given himself, gorging on curdled vampire bile. I retch a little thinking of it.
I said, no deal.
All this, and I ask but one inconsequential thing in return. Stop the vampire uprising. The undead are bad for business.
So, you cure Eddie, and we keep doing what we've been doing?
Yes. Wipe them out. remove every trace of their foul scourge from the earth. Then I will cure this pathetic creature forever.
For the last time, no.
Hold up. Give me the fine print.
Nothing much. The usual. If you should fail, you'll discover something far more threatening than the undead, demiurge, truly, etc., immortal soul, yada yada.
This is a bad idea.
This or he dies? We don't have much of a choice. I'm in.
Good. Just sign there and there. You may feel a little sting.
Get him, Ed.
We should follow.
You do have a vampire war to wage. Oh, and Peter, I'll see you around.
How did he know my... Huh.
Sure, it's fine. Defeat all enemies to complete this encounter.
All the surprises we've had so far,
Venom's offense is increased with every point of Ravenous. He starts every counter with a full amount of Ravenous. When Ravenous is consumed, whenever Venom uses.
We could, but ourselves. We will spare you. For now.
Wait for them to be done talking.
Hey, that's progress.
He didn't threaten to eat you. That is progress.
Okay, one Ravenous is consumed whenever Venom uses an attack or heroic ability. But one Ravenous can also be regenerated at the start of every turn. Plan to use Venom's abilities carefully to maximize the amount of Ravenous.
Your time has come.
I'm on.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Line of work. Take that! Looks like it's up to me.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
This is the worst headache.
Forgot what you were like before Lilith got in your head. I've kind of missed it.
Your fault.
Is that really what you think? I never wanted that. I'm trying to keep you from eating my neighbors.
Always following us, stopping us, leaving us hungry.
Well, that is kind of my job.
We pick you.
I am impressed. Feel my call.
Here we go again.
Now that was something.
Cure blood. That pull is quite useful in that skill he gave us.
New breed vampires have little sense of self-preservation. Even facing this.
Creature, what were you going to say?
New ally.
We don't
Okay, so these four and then we're done.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Spidey's now got a counter. Ditch this web throw. All right. That's our best bet right now, I think.
Hydra didn't train you.
One
for this,
left.
huh? I know you mentioned a nap, but maybe a hot shower is in order? Spend some time in the sun. There's a smell. Probably not your fault, but it's a thing.
You're too kind, Peter. I'm not even there, and I know he reeks.
We are not weak.
Ha! I think that's the last of them. And not a moment too soon.
All right. Go team.
Is that...
Eddie?
Well, this is awkward.
You are the man in the monster?
Something like that.
So, you okay, Eddie?
Blood! It's kidding, little joke. No, I come in peace.
For once.
Really? New kids gotta get in on this too? Hey, by the way, you're killing it out there. Respect.
Thank you. Not my first vampire war.
Eddie, are you yourself again?
Well, you mean, are we ourselves? Yeah, Lilith. She made us a monster. We did awful things. You know that's not who we are, right?
Of course.
So I'm sitting here. Well, in there, thinking... I saw what you did for me. So, how about we put aside all our, you know, personal stuff?
Okay...
No, not forever. Just until this whole messed up vampire situation is figured out. Till all the innocent people are safe. I mean, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah. I don't know.
Works for me.
Shake on it. Oh. Wait a sec. Put her there, partner.
I'm there, partner.
Welcome to the Midnight Suns.
And there you have it. Victory. 2 stars, wow. Venom is back. Turn back up to level 3. All right. Book meeting club tonight.
Book club tonight. You in?
Yeah, I'll come.
Meet you there.
Let's get moving.
My plan backfired. Thought choosing a weird book would drive people away.
Why would you do that?
More punch for the rest of us.
Why have I not heard of Crash Morgan? I know it's an older book, but this is exactly the kind of story I like.
Oh, there you go.
I thought Logan might bail. But I told him we bring more snacks this time. I haven't figured out. Let's get this started.
Say what?
I am ready.
All right, Logan, I need to know. Why did you choose this book?
I'll tell you, just not yet. I want to hear what you thought of this book.
It was written in the 1940s, so I expected some repugnant attitudes and phrases. But it surprised me. The writing was simple, yet the story was deeper than it had any right to be.
What was your favorite part?
It's in the chapter where Crash and the princess escape the Zorgots. The next morning, they see the sun rise and Mars rising beside it. When the princess asks what the future holds and Crash just stares at Mars as it eclipses the sun, it gave me chills.
Never doomed
An
from the
eclipse
start.
is a dark omen. They should never have fallen in love.
And yet the heart wants what it wants. Anyway, I think the moment gets lost when the Zorgots deploy their Null Stalkers.
I don't get why the robot dog didn't warn them. I thought it could talk.
Not until number 19, the minefields of the reticulates. It's a whole thing.
Got it. So, what's the idea with Crash's promise?
What about it?
When Crash apprehends Glaxogorp, they have a tense conversation in the back of the flypod. Crash says there's a way the Zorgots can leave the moon with everything they want, but the princess must take the throne. Then Crash vows that no queen of royal blood shall ever rule Deimos. Glaxogorp agrees, but why? Crash breaks the vow in the next chapter.
I'm on Team Glaxogorp on this one.
Deimos society sounds awful. The Zorgots were right to invade.
You aren't wrong about Deimos society, but the Zorgots went overboard. Glaxogorp was the only one Crash could reason with. And how does that tie into the Hydro gunfight at the top of the space scraper?
Really? You don't see it?
I do.
They're shapeshifters.
Who?
Crash and Glaxogorp.
No.
Yep.
But then, when do they...
The Hydro gunfight. Crash gets hit in the helmet and goes down. And what happens whenever Crash is unconscious?
The helmet changes color. Turns bronze like the suit.
Right. Then Glaxogorp pulls up on the rocket sled and takes Crash and the princess into custody. That's when they make the switch. Crash and Glaxogorp change form. But where do they stash the princess?
In Crash's
It
space
is
suit.
obvious. They put her in Crash's suit.
Exactly. Crash won't need it to survive because they're within the bubble city. So we get to the Deimos Council meeting. The princess refuses the throne and declares her love for Crash, who is the princess in Crash's suit. When they embrace, the false princess deactivates the Magna Manacles binding Crash. But Crash nabs the Star Scepter from the fake princess, activates the suit's Zoom vest, and smashes through the Monoculus.
So, if that's the actual princess, she escapes. But who is the false princess?
That's a shape-shifted Glaxogorp. Without the Star Scepter, Deimos can't crown their queen.
Right. She never wanted it, and the Zorgots definitely don't want it. Glaxogorp, posing as the princess, can steer Deimos away from war.
And when the fake Glaxogorp vows the Star Scepter shall be restored to the princess, that's actually Crash.
So Crash made 2 vows and broke neither of them. The cliffhanger with Glaxogorp chasing Crash's ship is actually Crash returning to the princess so they can escape Deimos.
You got it. They reveal the switcheroo at the beginning of number 6, Attack of the Intergalactic Space Weasels.
Clever. I like it more now. And that's where we'll call it for tonight.
So, Logan, why did you pick this book?
Because it's fun.
No other reason?
Every book doesn't need to be a teachable moment.
Fair enough.
I almost wish this book was a comic instead.
Yep.
I would have liked to see the Monoculus.
Some stories
I
better
wonder
face.
if Tony could build me a robot
medium.
dog.
My book was the best of them.
You have only been to 2 meetings.
Yeah, but you know I'm right.
You did not mention a book for next time.
Yeah, with everything going on, I'm gonna put book club on a hiatus. Until things are less apocalyptic.
Alright. It's better
I
than I
enjoyed
expected.
some of it, despite the drawbacks.
Oh, like what?
Well, my leisure activities rarely have such inactivity.
I'm right there with you. I almost pitched this as a workout for the body and the mind. Get in some cardio, maybe a bit of strength training, and talk about the books while we exercised. I was going to call it the Bookathlon Club.
Huh.
Right. After I slept on it, I had the same reaction to my own idea.
Maybe next time.
Actually, I need to thank you for sticking around since the beginning. For all your help with Carol.
Of course.
I don't get close to many people. I never get into relationships. That's not a rule I ever break. But I did with Carol. Beyond all the reasons, I find her amazing. Do you know why?
You
She's
are
badass.
into her because she can kick your ass.
That's exactly it.
Really? I was joking.
I'm not. Vampires fight dirty. They'll kill whoever you love just because they can. If they really want you to suffer, they'll turn your true love into one of them. That's why dating me is a death sentence, and I refuse to put that weight on anyone. But can you imagine some pissant vampire trying to chow down on Captain Marvel? First, his fangs would snap off on contact with her skin. Then she'd just chuck it into space. No hiding from the sun out there.
This is true.
There's no way they can ever touch her. But it's not just that.
It is you. She is safe from you.
Yeah. I never break my rule because I know deep down there's a chance I could lose control. But with Carol, hell, she could hold me over her head till I was myself again. Wouldn't even break a sweat.
I would love to see that.
Completely unrelated. I want to watch Captain Marvel bench press Blade.
I would not.
You were no fun.
And you already knew that. Well, I'm glad you joined me for all of this. Maybe next time the world is ending, I'll start a sparring club.
A sparring club? Is that just training with a fancy name?
You saw right through me. You leaving?
Yes,
I'm taking off.
Later then.
Piercing slash and a rapid healing. We're definitely taking that rapid healing. And we got Fury. That vulnerable final. Extracurricular activities have been completed. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. I think we've got all the things that we need. Alright. Charlie, you seem to have got me caught.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Hunter, hello.
Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die for it.
Are you all right?
Why would I not be?
We encountered Mephisto.
Duh.
You deserve to
I
know.
thought you should hear it from me.
Limbo reacts to those stained by his presence. When you returned, I knew.
Is there anything I can do?
I am all right, Hunter. No, that is a lie.
What's up,
You
Eddie?
guys really put the home in home base. This is an impressive setup.
I hope the
It was grief. Thanks again for what you did for me. As if my past wasn't complicated enough, your mother added a fresh pile of regrets.
Eddie,
should thank
you are
Peter.
here because a mutual friend believes in you.
And you mean he believes I'm trouble. And he's not entirely wrong.
I do not want you at each other's throats.
Look, Parker and I have a complicated history, but it's water under the bridge. Well, I guess we're still building that bridge. But we have bigger fish to fry. From the bridge. But enough about us. Can you trust me after everything that happened? I mean, I kept trying to eat you.
You would not have enjoyed that
After
meal.
300 years, I am not that appetizing.
Wow, yeah. Probably for the best we never found out. So, now that we've cleared the air, I'm a little worried about the deal we made with the devil. That's the first time I've meant it literally.
We should be worried.
Mephisto is malevolent. Every interaction with him is playing with hellfire.
I hate fire. Almost as much as I hate demons. No offense, but I hear there's a gym here, and I'm itching to check it out. I'm gonna do that. Unless you need something else?
I have a few
I'd
questions.
like to get to know you better.
Okay, hit me.
About you.
I'd like to know more about you.
Really? Like what?
Who were you before Venom?
What was your life like before you became Venom?
I was a reporter, and I was pretty good at it. Well, I was okay. Somewhere between okay and pretty good. Had a few wins. Then one major gaffe blew up my whole career.
What happened?
It's a long story. And not my favorite one to tell. Maybe I'll share the details someday. All you need to know is that it nearly ended my career. I still find the occasional reporting gig, but, well, let's just say it's for news sites with stories about how the government buries alien bodies in the desert.
Do they?
Oh, yeah. Just not the kind of aliens these sites talk about.
Dun dun dun. So why did you become a hero?
What drives you to fight for justice?
Plenty of people will tell you I'm no hero. Some of them might be living in the Abbey. But I really do care about doing what's right. I guess you could say I had a tough childhood. Always wished I'd had a strong friend who could save me from the monsters in my life. So I became a monster. To save those too small to fight for themselves. Yeah, they might be afraid of me, but I'll keep them safe.
Why are you so ferocious?
You seem ruthless for a hero.
Is that a question?
Half the Midnight Suns believe the greater good can sometimes outweigh a single life, but none of them, well,
Eat
people?
their enemies?
Right, there you go.
You could put it that way.
My brand of justice is an acquired taste.
So about Venom.
I would like to know more about your symbiote.
Naturally. Go for it.
How do you become Venom?
How did you and the symbiote connect with one another?
I got bitten by a radioactive pool of motor oil.
What?
No, that would have been less dramatic. Truth is, Spider-Man brought the symbiote back from space.
Space?
Be surprised what that kid gets up to. Anyway, Parker found the suit ill-fitting. His loss was my gain. Maybe I'll tell you the story someday.
What are Venom's powers?
What are your capabilities on the battlefield?
But without your mom's demonic protein powder, we can still bench press a bus if we need to. We also have limited shape-shifting abilities. Our tendrils are handy when we need to grab something or web someone to a wall. And we can also camouflage ourselves if needed. Don't tell Parker, but he traded down when he went back to those red and blue pajamas.
I think he knows. Why do you keep saying we?
I noticed that you sometimes refer to yourself as we. Why is that?
Because I'm a king in black.
What does that mean?
It doesn't matter. Truth is, Venom isn't a singular personality. It's a combination of myself and the symbiote. That's why we say we.
Must be strange to have a conversation with the voice inside your head.
Yeah, well, if you thought it was hard fighting vampires, try doing it when your costume is yelling in your ear.
Eddie, can I talk to Venom now?
That's not how it works. I'm not deranged. I just share a body with an alien symbiote. And okay, yeah, that does sound deranged. But it also happens to be true. You want to talk to Venom? You always are, Hunter.
I should go.
Actually, I have to run.
Come around if you need me.
Appears to have vanished. Elder Set. Why? 'Cause so we're less likely to win this one because we turn the difficulty back up.
If you remember from the last time, I told you that Hippus was consumed by his brother Set, who absorbed his power. It was this betrayal that showed the Elder Gods, including Chthon, the path towards their own corruption.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Leave some for the rest of us. I am impressed. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. This is a serious predicament for you.
That one is down, yet soulbound. More blocking for the hero. And bleeding.
Is irritating.
I don't think we'll be seeing any Serpent Men, but in his heyday, Set created his own personal army, much like Lilith and her children. He seemed to have an unusual fascination with Earth's various reptile species.
Getting some more block. Wounded, that remains soul down.
Something.
And down goes Doggo. Okay, so they're both down for the first time. Come back to cover. We just need to find a way to survive from here. And we did.
Set may not be as forgiving as the other Elder Gods.
We were at least able to take out the big bads. Should have used the surrounding area a little bit more than I did.
Peter, are you all right?
Why? Because one of my ex-nemesis now lives in the same building? Do I not look okay? I'm thinking calming thoughts.
Let's see how calm you really are.
You seem very relaxed.
Okay, good.
Which is surprising, because when you sleep tonight, all that separates you from one of your greatest nemeses is a 500-year-old wooden door.
And now I'm anxious.
If it is an issue, we can find him alternative lodging. Perhaps in Limbo?
No. I think this could be a good bonding experience for me. Sure, I didn't exactly bond with the symbiote, but you know what I mean.
I will take your word for it.
Anyway, that's not the only reason I'm on edge. Back in the sewer, Mephisto called me by my name. Is that something I need to worry about?
Why are you surprised?
Peter, of course he knows. He is the devil.
It feels like I made a big mistake here. But I'd do it again. Eddie is worth saving.
We shall see.
I was really hoping for something more encouraging, but I guess I can live with cold-eyed pragmatism.
Anything else on your mind?
About Mephisto.
What does S.H.I.E.L.D. know about Mephisto?
What does an international espionage agency know about the actual devil?
Yes?
Not very much.
That is alarming.
Look, if Satan had a nuke, I could hand you a dossier thicker than your head. But he doesn't, so... Frankly, I should be asking you. What can you tell me about Mephisto?
Well, he is the actual devil.
Which is more than what S.H.I.E.L.D. will ever admit to knowing about Mephisto.
So why does Mephisto hate vampires?
Mephisto detests new breed vampires. Do we know why?
I have no good answer for that. Nothing based on facts. My gut tells me new breed vampires keep him from getting something he wants. As for what that is, you'll have to ask the devil.
I should go.
Thanks, Carol.
Catch you later.
Yoga session outside in 5? Pass. Sparky says it looks like rain. Same. Rain, and I do not want to. Fixed. Perfect. See you all in 5. Aurora, why? Underground brawls threaten the innocent. Sanitation employees barely escaped a violent goth youth group. One was dressed as an alligator in a lab coat. Oh boy, what are the odds that alligator in a lab coat is Dr. Connors? Dr. Connors' genetic qualities would be highly beneficial for Sin and detrimental to us. A catastrophic virus cocktail indeed. Can't find any expiration date on this milk. Does anyone know if it's still good? Ask Strange. Do not ask Strange. Ileana is responsible for this situation. She was the one who left the one carton of milk we had out to perish. And I replaced it with better milk, like you asked. What I asked was, could you please do the polite thing and get milk the next time you're out? Not, could you please venture into limbo and bring the first demonic milk that crosses your path? Can I drink it? It has an interesting smell, for lack of a better word. Well, can he, Ileana? Can he use this milk and not suffer horrifying consequences? Or are you putting us all in danger to prove a point? You ask for milk. You do not specify anything else. And in that realm, it is milk. Walk away from this, Cap. Just walk away. All right. I think we're good. All right, so we'll get that web throw at some later time. Astral meditation.
Another day, another addition to the Abbey of Misfit Toys. And yes, I include myself.
All right. To bed with us. Wow, lots of us got healed up. Demolition. Deadpool has sent a private Superlink message. See, getting handsy's a great way to earn points with me. Hey, come see me. I want to talk your face off. I'll stop by now.
Hunter, just in time for the meeting of weirdos. There's you, me, and a unicorn if we can find a third. Hope the rest of your fan club won't mind.
What makes me weird?
I forgot. You aren't as self-aware as I am. You talk like you're an ancient artifact, you're older than the geezers who created us, and you've got some deep-rooted mommy issues. Should I keep going? I charge by the hour.
Being a weirdo is not
I am
bad.
honored to be among weirdos.
You say that now, but wait until your friends see what spending more time with me does to you.
You make it sound dangerous.
I know. Isn't it great?
Are you not concerned about fitting in?
What is this, high school? Are you scared of getting a swirly in the bathroom?
I do not know what a swirly is.
Oh, don't worry. I'll show you later. Besides, I'm more interested in your answer. Fitting in, yay or nay?
There is no harm in it.
There's nothing wrong with wanting to fit in.
Not to sound like your guidance counselor, but it's also boring.
The Midnight Suns are all distinguished and strong in their own way. I would like to be the same.
Oh, you're serious? Well, at least you know what you want. Listen, all I'm saying is that I'm not the only one who likes your whole shtick, so keep it up.
Deadpool Hangout rewards unlocked. Friendship level 8.
If you're bored, we can have a sword measuring contest.
Guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your company.
Requirements not met.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Sometimes, I can impress myself.
Spike Burst, Holy Burst, Special Delivery, Symbiotic Bind, and Tendril Strike.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
All right. No ability to upgrade. Was a Cap.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
What do you think, Hunter? Want to show him how it's done? Perform a hero combo with Steve Rogers in combat. Captain America Friendship XP and some Hunter Resilience.
Thanks, Hunter.
I like it.
I hydrate. Blood
Okay,
Let's do this.
upgrade. Yeah, let's do it.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
Who needs some combat therapy? Spidey does.
Thanks, Hunter. I needed this.
Yard upgrades.
Nice.
Discard a card to gain a move.
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
Okay,
Good
arcane
stuff.
key.
Practice makes perfect.
Attack and skill.
Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
Now we're out of cash, so.
All right then.
What's up? Thanks, Hunter. You ever have the feeling like you forgot something really important but aren't sure what it is?
You mean such
Yes.
as how I defeated Lilith centuries ago? Then yes.
I'm having it right now and... Wait. I think... Oh no. Did I feed my cat before I left?
I'm sure she is fine.
Do not worry. Your cat will be fine on its own for a little while.
Oh, it's not the cat I'm worried about. When Chewie gets hangry, well, hoo boy. Better lock your doors and windows.
You cannot be serious.
Actually, you're right. She'd just teleport right through them. You know how hard it is to get that pink goo out of the carpet? Oh, I can't believe I did this. I just know Chewie's going to lay eggs on my pillow again.
Wait, what?
So much mucus.
You certainly have an unusual cat. Oh, Captain Marvel is now level up. About to level up, I should say.
Hey, you.
Okay. Well, what else can we get? I can sell an epic blueprint. I got plenty. I barely use the things.
Stay out of trouble.
Ready for more?
I believe Strange was up next.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
Constant innovation. That's the start.
It's hard to keep
Useful
these
to
things
move.
sharp.
Yeah, we go.
The Chaos Magic's power grows.
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy to think about it.
Oh, I'm out of money. Rapid healing looks great too.
Peace.
I did see a little ball. All right, let's go. So freaks come out at night. Sounds good. Who's our next friend? Well, we want Cap. Cap and who else? No Cap. No, yes, Cap. 15. $13 for Storm. Capman Storm. Sounds good. Oh, we don't have a choice. Got it.
Ooh, when are we gonna slay some vamps?
We aren't going anywhere. This is a solo job.
You know how boring solo jobbing by yourself is? Come on!
No way. You're too distracting. I need to be focused out there.
This could be a great bonding experience for us. We could touch steaks.
Blade, you should bring Deadpool.
Ah!
There we go.
Thanks a lot, Hunter.
I had to learn to work with you. So should he.
But you aren't Deadpool.
All right, that'll work.
I've got something.
No, don't tell me. You dead cat wrapped in cabbage? What? What is that?
That is a Hemalisk.
The face not even a Shemalisk could love. If that is a face. Because maybe it's... okay. Definitely not the face.
It's a vampire egg sac, which means now we're on the lookout for...
Vampire bacon sack? Huh? Get it?
What do we have? A full infestation?
If we're lucky.
Then I suggest you eliminate the threat before the vampires can get any stronger.
On it.
Or
like a deal.
we pop that sucker like a giant zit. Yeah, no, your idea's great too.
Clear the vampire infestation, destroy the hemolisks, and defeat all vampires.
Do what you can down there, Blade, and try not to lose your cool with that merc.
Cough! Did you forget I can hear you? That's okay. Probably just a senior moment.
I wouldn't poke that hornet's nest if I were you.
I'm great with fossils. She probably just needs her daytime meds and a nap.
Now listen here, you little...
Oh, I love you too, Grammy.
Too far. You kissed the mother with that mouth? Come on. Ought to make things interesting. Give the mother my regards in hell.
Cold-blooded. Alright, what can we redraw? Let's redraw that. And that.
Don't blink. It's on.
Alright, let's take a hit.
Hemolisks aren't something you just stumble on out in the open. There must be a major infestation here.
Wouldn't it take time to establish?
Slowly, the plot thickens.
Card play got refunded, and now it's time for Enfuego.
About time.
Okay.
Look how smooth I am.
Refresh that one.
Get some.
And now he's strengthened and levels
Still
up.
in my prime.
End this punk.
These fanatics are always the same. Get ready.
Insert catchphrase.
So there are 4 of them left.
That's so fun.
It must really want to piss me off.
Booty's off me.
Those hemolisks are birthing new breed vampires at an alarming rate.
Oh, these aren't the neck-biting handsy types from the movies. Whatever happened to them?
I killed most of them.
Blade? I think...
Don't get any ideas.
Are we excited?
Never seen that before.
I hope you're keeping score at home.
Hey, good.
Sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Short Hemolisks could defeat all vampires.
Easy enough.
Oh, good. The healing factor will fix me up. You do know I have a healing factor, right?
Well done, you two.
What the?
I'll come with. Or should I just stay? Right. Okay. Good talk.
safe.
This is starting to feel like a real job all of a sudden. Let's go!
Sure, punk out. It's what you do best.
Since we're gonna be best friends after this, I can't just leave you hanging.
Don't do me any favors.
With extreme prejudice. Step right up, test your strength.
You asked for it. It's weirdos like these that give people
Now
like
it's
us a
bleeding.
bad reputation.
Mama said knock you out.
That one. And this one. Alright, let's get that one close to death. Alright. Oh, still survive. Alright.
Sorry, babe. It's not you, it's me.
Payback's gonna be fun.
That just healed yesterday.
Haven't seen a feeding frenzy in years. Not the vampires I'm used to killing.
Aren't you normally death incarnate to them? They aren't fleeing in terror.
None of this is normal. These new breed vampires don't know my name.
Maybe you're slipping since you started moonlighting at midnight sun.
Keep digging that grave.
Yeah, go ahead.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. Your mother.
I'm gonna get ya! Somebody call the meat wagon! Pretty colors!
Fine.
Don't worry, they're just sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
That's not supposed to hurt.
And down goes Deadpool.
Guess it's on me now.
Keep it up. Don't lose control.
We won't let you down, Grammy. It's about time. I am really getting good at that.
I'll put this to good use.
You should be done.
No! We've lost one of the civilians!
So apparently we weren't supposed to let any of the civilians die. Good to know.
Should get the blood pumping. Watch close. Let's do this. About time. These fanatics are always the same.
Sorry, babe. It's not you, it's me.
Lucky shot.
I'm gonna get you for that one.
Haven't seen a feeding frenzy in years. Not the vampires I'm used to killing.
Aren't you normally death incarnate to them? They aren't fleeing in terror.
None of this is normal. These new breed vampires don't know my name.
Maybe you're slipping. Midnight sun.
Yeah, keep digging that grave. Your mother. Watch me. Give the mother my regards in hell.
Keep it up. Don't lose control.
We won't let you down, Grammy. Go Gusto! Smell the rainbow.
But I intentionally did not kill it because doing this business, I could tell how far away it was.
Insert catchphrase. Somebody call the meat wagon. Why is that so fun?
Never seen that before.
Why did it suddenly have feeding frenzy?
You must
I guess I is there some kind of indicator that it's in feeding frenzy? I don't get how we lost there.
Exactly what I needed. You asked for it. Watch me. They're mine. Your mother. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. Payback's gonna be
Just 'cause I eat doesn't mean I don't feel.
Haven't seen a feeding frenzy in years. Not the vampires I'm used to killing.
Aren't you normally death incarnate to them? They aren't fleeing in terror.
None of this is normal. These new breed vampires don't know my name.
Maybe you're slipping since you started moonlighting with the Midnight Suns.
Yeah, keep digging that grave. Never seen that before.
I should probably feel bad about that. About time! You can all see that too, right?
No! We've lost one of the civilians!
Best I can tell, it's at random.
I'll put this to good use.
I should probably feel bad about that.
Game over.
Just imagine how strong you'd be if you started drinking blood. Tempting, right? Moody's off me.
And now he's injured.
Haven't seen a feeding frenzy in years. Not the vampires I'm used to killing.
Aren't you normally death incarnate to them?
None of this is normal. These new breed vampires don't know my name.
Maybe you're slipping since you started moonlighting with the Midnight Suns.
Yeah, keep digging that grave. These fanatics are always the same.
All right.
Here it goes. Your mother.
It's even stronger.
Can you feel the love? I choose you!
Keep it up. Don't lose control.
We won't let you down, Grammy. Are we excited? I am really getting good at that.
No more blue.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Oh, okay.
weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Stop the feeding frenzy.
Like it or not, you all seem to work surprisingly well together.
Nice. Oh man, I got an hour and a half left. Going really fast.
Something's wrong.
Third battle?
Something's changed.
No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm gonna go with new benches.
Vampires attacking civilians in plain sight? That's not vampire protocol.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's really not.
Do you think anyone would notice if I just left you here?
They'll know. Okay. You want answers? I'll call my client. Not here. Back home. Where we're safe from client bots.
Home? You mean my home? The Abbey, which is absolutely 100% not your home? Make the call.
Look, it's late in Latveria now. There's that whole time zone thing, and my client is a physician, you know, working those long physician hours.
Oh, what?
Sweetest guy, but he's a real bear when he's grumpy.
Three stars. Go team. Secret Agent Deadpool. Hey, Blade, you want to touch katanas? We got Gamma Coil and Artifact. It was actually very successful. I mean, he got hurt, but it's Deadpool. That just happens.
Can you come to the chapel? Blade is pissed. Even for Blade.
Yes.
Hey, it wasn't that bad.
Are you serious? It was awful.
Quit being a pussycat. No one got hurt.
No one got hurt yet. I don't care what you do in your off time. But when we're out on missions, you don't jeopardize the team. Got it?
It's cute when you set up boundaries.
I'm serious. You pull any of that crap that might put us in danger, and it's over for you. End of discussion.
So, Deadpool.
Thanks for the save there. I thought Blade was gonna stab me again.
Are you all right?
All right is subjective, but I'm still breathing.
I was hoping the two of you would not fight.
I can play nice all day when we're out there kicking bad guy booty, but asking me to make friends? Barf.
It's not all that bad.
I am simply asking you to be nice. It is not that difficult.
Gotta stop you right there. These are my co-workers, not friends.
I do not understand the distinction.
When we go out on missions, that's our job. We're all playing for the same team. But asking me to get a drink after? That's what friends do. I'd rather pluck my eyes out with a rusty fork. I don't care if people don't like me. Can't blame them. It's hard being the most skilled, attractive, funniest, and humble person here. They could start an I Hate Deadpool club. I'm already a founding member, but for $20 they could join.
Make the most of your time here.
You're only here for a short time. At least make the most of it.
Ah, like a true choose-your-own-adventure. Gotta dump all my points to charisma.
I am being serious.
And it was very cute. I listened, all right?
Are you and Blade going to be okay?
I'm not going to lose any sleep over our squabble, but I can't speak for him.
Just try not to anger him. For me.
You missed your opportunity to make me pinky promise.
What happens if you break that kind of promise?
You cut off my pinky. Don't worry, it'll grow back.
It is time to join a hangout. for Iron Man. We're getting close to maxing Iron Man out.
I have my suspicions as to who Deadpool's client is, but no, he's reckless but not stupid, right?
Don't be mad, but I tried hacking Deadpool's phone to see who his mysterious client was, and all I got was the urge to scrub my eyes with bleach.
I don't know about you, but I've been giving everyone some space.
13, Captain America. And Ghost Rider. Let's make friends with Cap.
People complain about Deadpool, but Blade is harder to work with. I speak from experience.
Stargazing seems like a thing to do with Steve.
Something on your mind?
How do you lead people?
Inspiring words, an elevated position, and good sightlines on the shield.
Well, not you specifically. In general, how does a leader lead?
That's an easy question with a complex answer. Tell me this, what type of leader would you follow?
Well, they must do what's right.
I cannot follow anyone unless they do what is right.
Leaders rarely have the full picture. They don't always know what's right in the moment.
No, but when leaders do, it inspires me to do more. To do better.
It's good that you're thinking about this, now that you're actually in charge.
So what does Captain America think I should do?
I found there's no right way to lead, but a heck of a lot of wrong ones.
That's
there
true.
must be ways to rise to the challenge.
The best advice I ever received was, you don't need to be the perfect leader, but you do need to lead.
And how have you led over the years?
I always did what I thought was right. No more, no less.
There you go. What's right is rarely
The right
easy.
way is often the difficult path. It must have been hard to walk it alone.
It's never easy, but I have faith in my training. I learn from my mistakes and trust the people I'm privileged to lead.
Premium sketchbook, made in America.
Thank you. I think that'll fit in a pouch.
Liked the activity, liked the conversation, and loved the legendary gift. Gun show rare Abby outfit. Athletic blue and willpower. Plus 20.
Never ceases to amaze me.
Well, there you go.
More than just Earth. Hunter, it was a pleasure to spend some downtime with you.
Okay.
Why do people use ketchup as fake blood? Am I the only one who can see the difference?
No, but you're probably more invested in it than the rest of us.
Deadpool and Blade mix like oil and water. Or me and Parker.
Blade, is something the matter?
You tell me, Hunter.
Need a breather?
You need a second to calm down?
Look, I'm not trying to be an ass, but Deadpool is testing my damn patience.
I noticed. I did not think he would test your patience so soon.
Well, he broke the record for seeing how quickly he could piss me off, that's for sure.
What happened on the mission?
I stabbed him.
All right. What happened?
Deadpool was messing around, not taking our job seriously.
So your solution was to hurt him?
You're acting like I did it for fun. I didn't stab Deadpool because he's a pain. He was doing his own thing and got in the way.
Sounds like you're both wrong.
So you put each other in danger.
You weren't there, Hunter. He's a liability.
But he is our ally, and we should treat him as such.
Not happening. You do what you have to do, but I'm not going out of my way for him.
Oh, Captain Marvel.
What is it like to have a tan? Does it hurt?
Anything else on your mind?
I should go.
Thanks, Carol.
See ya.
The goddess must be busy. Without a blood sacrifice is what they have in mind. Seems my offering was accepted.
Oh, 200 glass. Nice. Let's go to Lilith Scott, shall we? Keep hitting the run button from the basketball game.
That is something.
Let us try again. Try again, let us.
If you remember from the last trial, I told you that Hades was consumed by his brother Set, who absorbed his power. It was this betrayal that showed the Elder Gods, including Chthon, the path towards their own corruption.
Some for the rest of us. That was something. am impressed. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Wound the dog. Knock the dog F out.
I will hold the line.
Knock the dog out.
I don't think we'll be seeing any Serpent Men, but in his heyday, Set grew his own army, much like Lilith and her children. He seemed to have an unusual fascination with Earth's various reptile species.
Okay, down he goes.
I can handle it. You were too weak for this fight. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
That would go.
Set may not be as forgiving as the
Yeah,
other
thanks.
Elder Gods.
Yep, thanks. Thanks. Yeah. Fine nightstand with a frame. And then a bedside table. Which is now fine. Alright. Let's nap. Alright. Got about an hour left. Daily Bugle repost bot. Feral fiends flood downtown following katana-wielding spider menace. What? Deadpool and I look nothing alike. I've got a whole red and blue thing going on, and I swing, and I don't even carry a sword. I also swing, and I've got a smoking hot moneymaker. Were there any good pictures I can show my eventual grandkids? Nah. You can be Little Red Riding Hood, Grandmother, Wolf, or Woodsman, and Jameson will still think you're Spider-Man. I'm surprised he hasn't confused me for Peter. Thanks for hating on my hater, but this conversation gets my imposter syndrome tingling. Look on the bright side. You're the best at being hated by J. Jonah Jameson. You have a unique perspective, Hunter. I don't always agree, but I respect it. The past has been on my mind. I wouldn't mind talking it out. You want to join me?
Welcome to my barracks, as I like to call it.
Reminds you of your war days, huh?
The smell is the same. Old socks, anticipation, and sometimes fear. I was just a kid when I joined the army. I never thought my war days would come to an end.
Any regrets?
If you could, would you have made a different choice?
There are plenty of decisions I wish I could change, but not that one. I can't imagine not enlisting against the Nazis. I'm not one to sit on the sidelines when evil's knocking down our door. As much as I hate to say it, maybe war is our destiny. We're both soldiers who've been plucked from our timelines and thrown into it over and over again. Maybe this is what we're supposed to be doing. Fighting an endless war.
I choose to be more optimistic.
I do not know, Steve. I believe that one day there will be a world without war.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're more optimistic about it than I am.
Seriously, Steve. Imagine a world ruled through peace. You could do anything you wanted to do.
I'd just find another cause to fight for that didn't require the use of my fists or my shield.
Like?
I don't know. Probably some social justice nonprofits or something to do with stopping climate change.
You are never going to stop saving the world, are you?
No, and neither are you. You're about the closest thing I have here to a co-captain. We might not be able to end all wars, but if you keep walking the walk, we'll be able to end this one.
That's the level 4. Rare passive, being combat with 36 block, gain 14 block each turn. That sounds awesome. Okay, Spidey wants to talk.
I hydrate. Blood is mostly water.
Hail hydrate. Let's see here. Let's check research first. Another 2 missions with Deadpool. Another 2 missions with Storm. Another 2 missions with Venom. Upgrade Deadpool one more time. What might happen right here?
Let me do mine. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Hey, Bleep Face. Taunt gains 0 resist, exhaust. El Fuego, extra resist. Reaper. Spread the love, chain 2. Daywalker, and Stake. Alright. I guess we'll do the 2 new ones. And artifact study time.
I've
Artifact
crossed
study
paths with
complete.
this artifact
I
once
see Codex.
before. It
Epic
didn't
book.
end well.
Blueprint and lots of essences. Wizard's level increased to level 13. Alright. Let's upgrade and we'll come back and start some stuff. Deadpool has added a new post to the Super Link. And he really does have a mouth, doesn't he? Skin burn purple liquid. What? What? Search, web search. Search! Skin oozing purple rash, purple potion. What mess have you gotten yourself into now, Wade? The search engine knows my name. Wade. Turn your healing factor off and on again. Okay, better now. Who knew that one enticingly mysterious forge lotion, one curious me, mix, and voila, the burning pain of 1,000 suns. Everyone knew. Better now? Yes, my skin is ready for a second dose. Maybe a third one's the charm. You should hear the way the Midnight Suns talk about you. They really do like you, Hunter. I get why. The stars, they're calling me. Want to stare up at an infinite universe? Save me a spot.
You know, I was obsessed with the sun as a kid. A huge nuclear reactor fueling all light and life in our solar system. And then looking up at the stars at night and realizing there were other nuclear reactors, some of them even bigger and brighter, probably supporting planets just like ours. I was blown away.
And now?
I want to say I still am, but I saw countless stars while I was in the Kree Star Force. White dwarfs, red giants, even a couple of neutrino stars. Sadly, the sense of wonder eventually wears off, like most things.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like you missed that feeling.
Sounds like you missed that sense of wonder.
A part of me does, I guess. But I can't really complain. These powers opened a lot of doors. Makes you wonder where I'd be if the Kree's Psyche Magnetron hadn't turned my imagination into reality. Would I still be in the Air Force? Or NASA? Or maybe something completely out of left field, like a social media influencer with a famous cat? What would the life of regular Carol Danvers look like?
Breaking new
You
boundaries.
would have found new ways to break boundaries and set new records. Probably break those as well.
I do love the sound of a glass ceiling shattering, and it would be nice to know that I did it with no extraterrestrial help, so to speak. That's a thought. Maybe in another life. But for now, you're stuck with me in this one.
That's a thing on KO. 20% chance to gain 1 counter. Nice. Okay, new ability to upgrade.
Ready for more?
Next 2 ally ability KOs count toward Enfuego.
No, you shouldn't have.
Target will be
I
KO'd.
think we've got
Gain another
something
target.
for everyone.
I like that a lot. Okay, who needs combat therapy? I believe it's Deadpool.
You know who you're talking to, right?
All right.
All right then.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your company.
Aliens, doomsday prophecies, demons, elder gods?
Are you experiencing existential dread spirals?
Yes! How do I stop my science-minded brain melting into whimpering sludge?
Food solves all.
Enjoy your favorite dishes with friends. Taste buds ground us in reality, and good company provides distraction.
Oh man, Aunt May makes the best clam linguine. No matter what I'm dealing with, that recipe makes me whole.
Unfortunately, home cooking is not anyone's forte at the Abbey.
Is it reckless to ask Ileana to open a portal for some takeout? Never mind. I heard myself say it. It does seem frivolous. You know what? Perhaps the best way to get my head on straight is to learn to cook. I'm gonna try my hand at Aunt May's clam linguine.
Good luck.
And seafood.
Yeah. I think it'll be my way of eating tentacled gods. I will literally eat my fears. Thanks, Hunter. I think that was helpful. The sky routinely cracks open these days, so I guess I really don't know anything.
Well, you should talk with Eddie. He could probably help. With eating your fears, I mean.
Thankfully, black goes with everything.
Let's go back to research. The good stuff. Wade found out that we've been making powerful items to the other heroes, so he sketched out an idea on what I can only hope is a napkin. Besides utilizing some highly illegal components, the science checks out. Use it at your own risk.
Farewell.
For some credits.
Bye.
Maybe we can get that food truck upgraded. Discard a card to gain a move. Yard upgrade complete.
Do your thing.
Food truck is over here. It's very odd that they have a food truck. Mostly fresh. Stay regular, eat Deadpool. World's best turduckens. Alright, let's see here. So we want to bring along Steve. Who else? I believe Tony was next. Steve, Tony, and then Wolverine. Let's save. Defeat vampires, alright. Let's go with Steve. Wolverine. That does indeed look like that's what we need to use, so let's go. Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter. Building a food truck upgrade has unlocked discard as an option in a tactical. Use triangle to discard a card in your hand and gain one move. Discard can be used one time per mission
Maybe you
encounter.
can give them a lesson they won't forget.
You're the boss. This shouldn't take long.
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
Whatever gets the job done.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay. And Wolverine leveled up.
That's right.
Oh, you're fine, Snake.
Next time, I won't hold back.
Dibs on the ugly.
I know that wasn't your signature move. This should be good.
Is that your best? Is that all you got?
It's almost going too well.
Roger that. They're not going to like this.
got you. Still coming this way. We can do this.
It's first time for everything.
Okay, Cap has maxed out his heroics, I should say.
Ought to improve the odds. Looked at. My lawyers tell me I'm not liable for any evil-related injuries.
Cap could do this all day.
Justice served. You made your choice. Nothing to report. Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Feel free to do that anytime.
Going for Wolverine. More healing for Wolverine.
I'm saving my energy till we need it. This should help a little.
I say, go ahead. Get this finished off.
You're getting pretty good at this.
Indeed. The end of that guy.
Don't want to get up. I'm gonna rip you a new one.
2 left. One more resist for, what's his name? I think we got this.
Time to get to work.
You really could do this all day.
Let's do it. They won't know what hit them. Here we go. Precisely what I needed. Uncle Tony's got your back.
More defense for Cap.
Every little bit helps.
That'll work. Nothing personal. Okay, maybe a little personal.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Victory. 3 stars? Yeah, boy. Gamma Coil and Artifact. Ultimate 1. Difficulty is made available. A serious challenge intended for serious players. Enemy health is plus 88%. Enemy offense is plus 67%. 1 revive per mission. Additional enemy reinforcements. Hero XP plus 30%. Mission gloss bonus plus 125%. Army of the Blood. Order of Midnight Suns. An unlikely trio. All right. Let's go find Steve.
The Abbey exudes a comforting aura.
Nice shirt. Cool symbol.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Captain America Friendship XP and some Hunter Resilience. Okay, what else is there? I think that's it. Anyone over it? 40 minutes of training. Well, I can't do that at night. I have to do that during the day. Oh, never mind. I have Wire Spirit of Venom and Clean something. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take both of these. Because they're cheap. I like Wild Hunt also. And Royalty. But that's the best one. All right.
make a respectable offer. See that my offering was accepted.
Key and some glouche. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that.
Must not be her purview.
That's how I run in another game. Steel Wind, Crimson Grin, and Blood something or other. Bloodstorm. That's not the worst. I heard the kitty. Where's the kitty? There you are.
Mother.
Statue of Lilith. Hello there, kitty
Look
kitty.
who it is.
What bonus do I get for loving on the kitty cat? Extra arcane knowledge and focused. Legendary combo. Don't know what that was. Oh well. Let's continue going after this.
That is something.
It's something.
If you remember from the last trial, I told you that Hippus was consumed by his brother, Set, who absorbed his power. It was this betrayal that showed the Elder Gods, including Chthon, the path towards their own corruption.
They cannot possibly match your strength. This shall be of great help.
See if we can characters out. That one is down.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
All right. Resilient. Still resilient.
Embarrassed by your weakness.
Not quite dead. Reinforcements incoming. Equalized.
I don't think we'll be seeing any Serpent Men, but in his heyday, Set created his own personal army, much like Lilith and her children. He seemed to have an unusual fascination with Earth's various reptile species.
Okay, so now they're down. Now we can actually focus on winning.
Now that was something. I will make this quick. Too weak for this fight.
Then use KO with a single ability. Card play refunded. I can only discard one time per... Got it. Got it. It wasn't one time per turn. It's one time per match.
Leave some for the rest of us. Your fate is sealed. Herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Alright. Take him out.
If you believe everything an old witch will tell you, when the now corrupt Set descended upon Earth, he used the prevailing reptiles of the time, dinosaurs, to create his physical form.
Back into the fray.
Recharge.
Let us see if they have an answer for this. I'm impressed.
Wounded pupper. Downed pupper.
The team is falling apart.
Unfortunately for those lumbering beasts, when autumn came to destroy Set, the ensuing battle lasted for thousands of years and drove them to extinction alongside their fallen admirer.
The untold price of being favored by the Elder Gods. Now that was something. You had your chance to escape this. Your mother abandons you. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of stakes.
Okay, I think we survived.
I wouldn't go so far as to say Set is pleased, but I'm sure you've piqued his interest.
Awesome. That's after we turn the difficulty up. 1 star. I'll take it. Ultimate 1. The Avenging Enforcers. Order of the Midnight Suns. These heroes mean business. Plus 67 gloss. So we won't even get to the training because we're going to be exploring for the rest of the stream. We got 30 minutes. 20 minutes. Barely any time left. We are definitely going to be exploring for the rest of this stream. It's good stuff.
This looks like it's
Set's favor. With Set's favor, physical barriers that stand in your way will be torn down. Walls, barricades, other natural obstructions shatter before the power of break. Now I can break whatever I want. Epic Arcane Chest. Harlequin, Blessed, and in something or other. Okay. Come on. There you go. Blessed. And in Null we trust. Okay. Crimson Grin is good. We're taking that one. Regal's good. And we'll take Wild Hunt too. And there's still some stuff for Pete that I haven't gotten yet. Alright. Time to start breaking things. What's up, Agatha?
Break the wall, Hunter. I will be right here. After.
The Father of Serpents is smiling.
Faded journal page. Lilith's journal. My sister tells me it can be helpful to ink one's thoughts on the page. That this is how she sorts through the chaos in her own mind, and that this may help me as well. But what do I say here? Is this the appropriate space to direct my yearnings for a normal life? Every time that I pass through East Transia to visit the markets, I envy the men and women living in complete ignorance of the supernatural swirling around them. Their greatest threat is whether or not they can supply and sell enough goods. I spend my days and nights plagued with nightmares of the evil, the darkest evil. A mother's gift.
Sarah?
Of all the things you weren't expecting, finding me here had to be near the top of the list.
Have you been following me?
On the contrary, kiddo, I think it's you that's been following in my footsteps. Speaking of which, have you been enjoying the trials? I'm not sure how you found your way down that path, but you've obviously impressed the gods, just like your mother and I did.
You are being much calmer than I expected about all this.
You aren't the first member of your family to sneak away and attempt the trials. I remember raising more than a few eyebrows on my run.
This from the favored daughter of Oshter?
I always respected Oshter, especially compared to some of her siblings.
And my mother?
I think she saw something of herself in Autumn. She was never willing to flatter the gods.
She seems to have no issue kneeling to Chthon.
Is that really what you believe, Hunter?
It is the truth.
It's only the truth because that's what I've led you to believe all these years.
And now?
If you've come this far, then there's really no point in hiding it anymore.
This place, sealed and hidden away beneath my mother's garden. This was you again. Something else you wanted to lock away.
Would you believe it's because I've been a stubborn old woman for far too many centuries?
Yes.
This may be difficult to understand, given what you've been told, how you were raised. But your mother isn't the bastion of evil the world knows her to be.
Yes, I know she was not the mother of demons when she was with my father.
There's more to it than that. I told you of her work to find a cure for his illness. There was nothing she could do, and when he passed, she accepted his fate. But then, the corruption came for you.
Oh dear.
I was sick? I do not remember that at all.
I'm not surprised, given the cure. You were so young, so vulnerable. Lilith was inconsolable. If she had been desperate to heal your father, she was now completely unhinged when it came to curing you.
But she did find a way.
We had thought to bury it in this place forever, safe from not just the greedy eyes of petty men like Shaw, but from ourselves.
The Darkhold.
Yes, and sensing your mother's desperation, the damn thing called out to her. There within its pages, Lilith found a way to protect her child. Straight from the Great Shadow himself, Kasan.
Having fun?
And as payment, she pledged her eternal devotion to him. Reborn as the mother of demons.
I had no
She
idea.
gave herself to Chthon. For me.
You were her only child, and she loved you more than anything else in this world. In her mind, it was no sacrifice at all. You were all that mattered.
And you still let me believe she was a monster.
For your protection, I only let you see her as she is now.
But what she became...
What she became, I barely recognized. She may have been your mother, but there was no way she could be your mother ever again.
And so you cast her out?
She was weakened from the transition. Some part of her soul still struggling with the corruption infecting her, I suppose. I knew I would only have the moment, and so I struck, drove her from the Abbey. From you. It was the only way I could protect you. In my mind and in my heart, I believed that the Lilith I knew would have done the same.
But then she came back.
Yes, it took her years, but she finally returned. Of course, by then, she had become something far different. The rest, as you know, is history. Until now. I thought by sealing this place, by avoiding the truth, that it would somehow make all of this easier. But I also knew someday we would have this conversation.
I understand.
You were trying to protect me. As you always do.
You've made this easier on me than it should be, kiddo. I can't say I'm not glad that you still believe in me.
We can only move forward from here. We've spent enough time wading through the past.
You'll get no argument from me there.
Annihilation. Consume all heroism to damage an enemy in the area. 46 per heroism. Lilith's Journal. Sarah and I have done something truly amazing. We have moved the Abbey from Transia to a town called Salem in North America. To move something of that size and history across seas, I honestly wasn't sure it was even possible, and yet, here we are, no longer hiding in the shadow of the Wundagore Mountain. I'm optimistic. I know that we still have work to do here, but I can't help my curiosity. It is so completely different here, many new people to meet and learn from. My sister tells me that my spirit is too free, but I simply don't think that that is possible. I spent too much time wondering about mortal life. At least, that is what Sarah tells me. What is it like to fall in love, to grow a family, to enjoy carefree afternoons in the country watching the children bound through the fields? Simpler, that I know for certain. Sarah and I spend our days and nights doing our sacred duties as blood descendants, and she tells me that I should be proud of our work to keep the people in this world safe, to enjoy their simpler lives. But what if I want to live a simpler life? What if... could I? Legendary blueprint. We've got heroic essence and some more goodies.
Hey.
What a remarkable day. We've received correspondence from America, specifically a small town called Salem. While it is a tragedy what these witches are enduring, a madman that calls himself Hiram Shaw appears to be causing quite a stir among the magically gifted. Sarah has a great plan to help them. We've sent the Knights of Wundagore off to provide them a moon seal. If only I could have gone myself. If only just to experience something new. Shaw has increased his efforts, and as of late, and his cruelty makes my heart ache. To hang or burn another human being, perhaps this is what Sarah wanted to shield me from all those years ago. Where I saw mortal joy, she could only see the darkness. I'm grateful for her, for the men and women of this town that reject Shaw's cruelty, and I do think that I've found some friends.
Set regards no obstacles.
Indeed. All right. We have our final order here. Maybe something more useful. Okay, so we have TP1, Upside Down Canoe 2, Bill 3, Boat 4, and Person 5. Okay. Stop dropping everything.
It's good to have you around again.
There is only so much Hippus can do.
Can't cleanse that one, huh?
If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide.
Alright, fine. I think I just saw something right as I was leaving. Black Trumpet.
I hadn't intended on eavesdropping, dear. But I couldn't help but overhear your conversation with Sarah.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know about my mother?
Sarah was never any more forthcoming about Lilith with me than she has been with you. She must have felt it was safer to keep both of us in the dark.
I don't know what to think.
It is hard to know what to think now.
After so many years and so many conflicting stories, you have every right to be unsure.
And to say nothing of what this did to you?
It may sound ridiculous, but if someone had to end up this way, I'm glad it was me. Can you imagine what a nightmare Sarah would be as a poltergeist?
That is true. We may have had another terror stalking the grounds had things gone differently.
And despite everything, I have to say, I'm glad we were able to spend this bit of extra time together, Hunter.
So am I.
I enjoyed it too, Agatha.
I'm glad, dear. But there are still more secrets to discover, if you're interested.
More still? How will I know where to find them?
Oh, I'd say some combination of dumb luck and persistence? But in all seriousness, with Set's blessing, you'll be able to break down all sorts of things, I imagine. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Just have fun, dear.
Time to break everything.
Set must not be listening today. Set is in good humor today.
The Misty Moors. Another tarot card. Damon Hellstrom is the vision of power as he stands before flames, hungrily grinning at a chest of unknown treasure. This card represents ego and greed, as well as temptation. You have the Stony Crossing. New place to bring a friend. Something is happening to me. Is this the price that I must pay for what I've done? My mind races, consumed by a spiraling darkness. Even my body appears to be changing right before my eyes, and this dark power seeps out of me, bubbling up like oil from the earth. Have I made a mistake? And yet, when the babe's tiny fingers curl around mine, I am reminded I did do the right thing. Agatha and Sarah have collared me like a dog, like a beast. This ward around my neck. They say it is for my own protection. I should believe them. I do truly, but I cannot help these feelings of betrayal. As if they fear me, like they fear the darkness that is always creeping in the shadows. Perhaps I have some of that darkness within me. What is it that they fear? That is what they fear. Perhaps I should fear it too. What if the darkness that hunts us from the far is also hunting me from within? Mystery, the Stone Pyramid.
What is this?
Black Pyramid of arcane stone, crafted from the Sisters of the Coven. Got 3 of the 4 skulls, so I just need to find the other skull to get that to work. Pretty sure. Journal of Hiram Shaw. I'm pleased to admit the coven has been eliminated. Deemed guilty by myself and my congregation, we did what was necessary to pave the way for a brighter future. Now I must turn my attentions to the woman of that cursed transient abbey. Perhaps there's a chance that I could draw Lilith out and share my truth. If there is any chance that she would listen, I must try. Good old-fashioned death cult. Judgment. The souls lost to Galacticus' destruction reach out for the lingering hope of rebirth, whether on their world or beyond. This card represents awakening and forgiveness, as well as truthful self-reflection. So we have 3 more tarot cards to find. Hiram Shaw. For how long has this great stone abbey overlooked my quaint church? I cannot remember its presence, and yet it is here as if it has always stood. Perhaps I've forgotten it. Surely, my mind seems to play tricks on me these days. No doubt a side effect of the great power of Cthon that I have become a conduit for, and yet these women that have appeared alongside it, newcomers and clearly outsiders of Salem, they will be investigated.
Nothing can stand in his way.
What kind of destruction can we unleash at the Hunter's Folly? All right, I'm going to save here. So, thanks so much for watching. I will not be streaming tomorrow morning, but I will hopefully stream in the afternoon. Thanks so much for watching. Have a wonderful day.